Finding strings. Margot Robbie. What a hottie. I say that because I'm reminded of Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn from my YouTube profile banner. It was made in exchange for a invitation to play Multiversus that I had given to someone who was a graphic designer. Oh, earlier I was streaming on Twitch.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get bloated around these parts.
Yeah.
Earlier I was streaming on Twitch. It was not an attempt to proceed to stream on Twitch. It was more an attempt to notify my current followers that I also had a YouTube channel in which I would be broadcasting on. I did have the idea before, though, that a certain time of day might actually be good for streaming on Twitch, and today I happened to be in that time. However, I had potentially 1 foot out the door, maybe even more than a foot. And it's not for sure, though. Potentially, eventually, I might return to Twitch, but for now, YouTube seems like the spot. I'm not sure if it would be a hot spot or if it would be a sweet spot, but it is the spot. Alright, so the end of my last YouTube broadcast, it kind of entered a remembrance, and this is still part of that remembrance. I was hanging out with Tommy, we shot some zombies with a sniper rifle, and then I linked up with Joel, who, is continuing the daddy daycare. And I stopped I didn't stop the Twitch broadcast. The broadcast cut by itself. And it cut inside a little further than this. So some dialogue might repeat for me, but for viewers, it'll be nice. Alright. Right before this, I fought a bloater with Joel. It was intense.
Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's do it them two in the day, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about me.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
I've got a pretty keen eye for some
Not so keen with this one. Don't hold your breath.
That was the interesting dialogue I was talking about. So Jesse and Dina are dating during this portion, actually, but according to Joel, Jesse might have an eye for me. Ooh la la. Here is a rack of dumbbells. Ah. I think they are called that because the stereotype of the meathead. And usually there is a mirror in front of some dumbbells. I used to work out. Oh, this was around where I noticed that my Twitch broadcast had cut. It was a nice spot because it was thematic with the bathroom break scenario. So, the next part is new. All new, folks. Brought to you by the Year of the Rabbit. Earlier I was channeling some Bugs Bunny on that. Here's a bison. It's an American thing, actually. I think they still sell bison burgers. I had one a while back. Delicious.
Think they can squeeze through there? See what it is?
Yeah. Okay.
Ellie!
I wonder if that was Ruby.
Thanks. Hey, Joel. I think it's them. A couple that ran away last year.
Damn, they went on the lam.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry.
Damn.
That ends Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life and fuck a coward. Adam.
Looks like it was not Ruby.
Only Sydney might.
Let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. That's what I told him.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be behind it. You do.
Ah.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run the tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that can help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different.
Wow.
But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to be asked? Cousin. Come on.
These two wanted to help people. They reminded me of Christian missionaries. Oh, that's the end of the remembrance?
Jesse's passed out. Hey, let me do that.
Ellie's sewing herself? What a badass.
He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell him?
Wasn't the right time. There you go.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah.
Nora?
Wait, you're gonna go now?
We have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Ellie.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
Nothing.
Good.
Ooh.
Can you come help me with the door, please?
Seemed like something.
Yep.
Ellie.
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital.
The wound was sewn seconds ago, and now I am off. Maybe I was trying to avoid Jesse and Dina's
Follow Route 5.
lovey-doveyness.
Track down Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby is. Easy.
Alright, so the game plan is to find Nora because she might know where Tommy is. Route 5 that way, I suppose. I'm gonna check around, however. This is the place we escaped from. It's barricaded now. The Link light rail.
Route 5. That way.
Aye aye. Damn, that scene with Joel before, it gave me like a wave of emotion. Oh, these are like the loading screen. Are these moths? They might be like gnats. Ah, even more. Maybe it is monsoon season. It's pretty light out. This way seems pretty clear. Alright. Heading through the checkpoint. Have to get ready. Show your ID card. I'm not sure what this checkpoint was for. It might have been for like a quarantine zone.
Gotta get through.
Whoa, is that a convenience store? There could be some good stuff inside. But will I be able to get back over? Let's see. It might be a one-way drop. Alright, looks like I am headed to the convenience store. Whoa, Joel. Joel and Tommy and Ellie. Wow, that was a really nice remembrance, actually. I'm not sure it's actually a nice one. I wonder if Ellie will eventually discover more. Usually in stories, there is, like, something of the sort. But it was a really good day, I think. Except for that one part where Ellie almost died, I suppose. Wow, that last mission where Jesse kind of really assisted me near the end, it was actually... It was warfare. That was like being in a war zone, actually. And by last mission, I don't mean the one in the Remembrance. I mean the one IRL. Wow. Layers. Layers of IRL. This being the IRL that I am referencing. Like out here in the present moment with Dina and Jesse back at the theater. Ooh.
Good. He knows how many needs are in the hospital.
Randy Styles trading card. This looks like Gilbert Gottfried, but kind of like they went out and did some rugged four-wheel drive terrain lifestyling. This person's right on the neutral line. Randy Styles. Real name, Randall Styles. Oh, their name is Randall, but you can call them Randy. Brains 100, brawn 80, affiliation none. Once, he was Dr. Uckman's research partner, working late nights to develop all manner of technology for the betterment of mankind, until one day he just vanished. What in the world? Dun dun dun. Months later, reports surfaced of Styles showing up in numerous places all over the world. A brief appearance in Mexico, a short stint in Japan, a materialization in the Australian outback. Yes, mate, with each visitation, he helps people in need and vanishes again. Some speculate Styles obtained this ability through an accident with Dr. Uckman's experimental quantum teleporter, though he vehemently denies those claims. Neutral. This is Randy Styles. He might be related to Harry Styles. Also, the last name Styles, it implies multiple Styles. You think there is like a surname out there that's simply Style, non-plural? Whoa, it's kind of powerful actually. Style, it almost has a plurality to it. This was like the employee break room. There was a no smoking sign. Back in the olden times, like a few decades ago, smoking was an indoor thing. I was actually expecting that to be the way forward, but it was kind of a nice break room. Alright, let's see. I can go out here.
Progress.
Progress. Ellie is all about progress. Not sure if she's all about progress. In this case, might be avoiding something. But also, I suppose not finding Tommy in the last mission, it was kind of a doozy. It was kind of a bummer. The NCE Center. Commerce, maybe? Or is it... It might not be commerce, because that doesn't end with NCE. Commence? Conference. This is the conference center. I see, I see. When I was in high school, there was this one time someone jumped out of a vehicle to urinate in the bushes. And then someone in the vehicle reached out and they got a glimpse of something. And they shouted the words, "I see your penis." Alright. Feel her love. Oh, this is from that cult.
Love.
I was drawing pictures of Jesse? What in my days? Jesse's here. This is good. He can help protect Dina. It felt good having him around to deal with the WLF. Maybe he can help us find these people more quickly. I don't want to hear anything about turning back. Feel her love. Who the fuck are these people? Why did they do this? The obvious answer might be that they want people to feel her love. However, they seem pretty violent, actually. When they say love, do they actually mean pain and death and violence? I suppose those actually could be connected to love. But, not sure it's the kind that might be mainstream or accepted. But then again, upon thinking about it, It is pretty mainstream, actually. Reception. Like, everyone fights with their family. It's like a stereotype. Elevator shaft. There's a stair. I mean, a ladder. Oh, I should probably check outside first. There might be other stuff. Unless there's even more buildings like that. Ah, birds, eagles, birds of prey. Alright, it looks like this might go on. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check that ladder. Before I do, however, over here it looks like it might be a spot. This is where I hopped out of the convenience store. If I go around here, I might be able to ascertain the boundaries of this position. This is scout work. I see now. Now, for that progression we were talking about earlier, or that Ellie was talking about, Kingsgate Brewing Co. Maximum occupancy 200. And now I have arrived. Oh, there's a noose here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, people were feeling her love to death by their own hand. Oh my god. Feel her love. Even though it might have been their own hand that put themselves in the noose, it might have been the love of the other who caused them to do it. Or the quote-unquote love. Unless it's possible too, people were being hung here like pirates. There's a rope here. On my mind is the noose and the hanging. However, this one might have a different purpose. Ah, some good stuff in there. Alright. Is it possible I throw this outside? Oh my. Oh my days. Alright. Ah, I see. I use it to swing over there potentially? That's pretty wild. I can stand on this platform. Somehow I gotta get to that one. Alright, let's see how this rope works. I was thinking I like wind it around. Hmm. So if I throw it out here. Oof. It might not work. The wind around. Let's see. If it goes through there. Alright. So I gotta throw it back in? I could just pull it in. This one is not so simple to behold. Alright, let's see. If I get it back over here. It's possible I throw it through here? I throw it through the cracks out the window? That's pretty gnarly. Let's see if I can throw it through the cracks first. Might not work. Alright, let's see. Different strategy. Alright. Let me see. Can I break the glass above? Can I break the glass above? If I wound the rope through like through there, I'd have to break that one, maybe that one. I'm not sure that'll hit. It looks like it actually arcs through. Oh, baby! Alright, now we are working. Alright, I got it. There's also a lot more puzzles in The Last of Us Part 2, I think, compared to the first one. I got it. I got it. Alright. Now, in order to get this arc, let's see, stand like right here. This one is determined by the drop, actually. Let's see if this will work. There is another bottle here. I could use it to break something over here. It's possible I throw it through here and it lands somewhere over there. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have broken that one closer to me. Let's see. Alright, let's see if this will work. It looks like it might not be possible. I might have to break another piece of glass. Which one, though? Which one would guarantee like a solid arc? Alright, let's see. If I throw it here, maybe I just break this one, actually. It's a wide-ranging arc. Did somebody... Alright, let's see if I can get a bit closer. Oh no! Oh no! However, the rope got me on that one. Alright, this will work. Maybe. Where's the rope? Oh no. It doesn't go that far. What? Oh my god. So it's got to be out this window. Wait a second, I can just climb it. It looks like I might just be able to climb it right up from that position. Can I reach it though? I'm not gonna be able to jump that. Maybe. Damn. Oh my gosh, it's a noose. It's one of the Feel Her Love nooses. Alright, let's see. So it's got to go through that one, I think. Hmm. Oh, where did that touchdown? It might be laying on a piece of glass. Wait a second. Now I'm thinking... Wait, I see. There are divots. There are divots on the side. If I use the first divot, maybe I could just climb up. Oh, baby. Did someone call Evan Almighty? Because we have an arc. Feel her love. Maybe that is what the zealots sound like as they enforce the feelings of love. Speaking of feelings of love. We got some Ellie action here. Some action from Ellie and me. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure that'll... Alright, I got an arc going here.
Alright, what do we got?
Need bandages, painkillers, vitamins, antacids, thermometer, pillows. And the days they spent here are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37. They spent 37 days in this boardroom. My gosh, that sounds like a corporate nightmare. Zing. Here's a note. Whoa. Ellie's hand looks pretty cool here. There's like a branch in the tattoo. Oh, there's a bracelet too. Simon, I hope you never read this note. I hope I can crumple it up, burn it when you return for us. It's been... I don't even know how many hours since you left. I went out to look for you and these hooded people spotted me. They shouted at me, called me a sinner, then started shooting. I ran back in and barricaded the door. All I can hear is the rain, but I'm worried they're still out there. Should I run? Should I stay? I feel completely paralyzed. I'm sorry I got so sick. I'm sorry I let you go to the hospital by yourself. I'm sorry I didn't stay hidden like you told me. If anything happens to me, I want you to know how much I love you. Please come back. I'm so scared. Paige. Ah.
Man.
Simon went off. Paige was here alone. And sounds like Paige had some words left unspoken. Words to Simon. Oh, cool. Shift. Kind of a classical yet sleek look. Looks kind of like a Gotham Knights. They're a hero, but they're not like a extreme hero. Shift. Real name Gale Price. Brains 60. Brawn 60. Affiliation Society of Champions. At first glance, Gale Price looks and acts like a typical teenager, mood swings and all, but those mood swings power her ability to increase the velocity of matter. Ah. When happy, she directs this power outwards, increasing the speed of her allies and throwing her enemies off balance. Oh, so when she's happy, her allies are more powerful, and her enemies are high? When sad, she directs this power inward, allowing her to outrun her enemies and making the rest of the world feel sluggish. Interesting. So, when sad, she can direct the power inwards and buff herself. Though powerful, she is an unpredictable ally and an easy target for the mind manipulation tricks of Motivator. I suppose Motivator is another person in this canon. Oh, it says here that Shift is a neutral hero. I thought she was a hero. But it makes sense that this would be termed as a neutral hero. It's kind of in between. It's like a medium well. A medium well position. Medium well. That's the solid range. For me it is. Oh, Simon was a husband. Wow. Paige was actually ambushed by the lovers, the Feel Her Love cult. I was so caught up in the lovey-doveyness that it was so romantic when I read it, but like when I reread it just now, it was kind of horrifying. And there we go. Ayo. Wow, that was nice. Alright, let's see if I can get in here. This looks like a bar. Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a... Oh my gosh, there's more! I was well stocked on bolt action rifle ammo. Woods, here's the list of deserters. Jisoo Huang, female, 5'4", Asian. Andre Dominguez, male, 5'7", Hispanic. Chris Marsh, male, 5'11", Caucasian. Adam Peters, male, 5'6", black. We know some of the supplies they stole contain weapons. Be careful. While it's preferable to capture them alive, do not risk your lives. Any sign of danger, you have my permission to take them out. If they wanted to leave, we could have worked something out. But desertion combined with stealing cannot be tolerated. We need to make an example here. May your survival be long, and may your death be sweet. Good luck, Isaac. Ah, it's Isaac. Oh! Isaac. I actually used a different voice, a different accent for Isaac before. It was very funky town. In this case, however, Isaac was very serious, very business, very grunt lieutenant style. And it sounds like he has no remorse for deserters.
Interesting. Hospital.
Also, that group that deserted, they're very culturally diverse. They have a Hispanic, an Asian, a white, and a black. They were like a real Garden of Eden. That wore down my bolt action ammo, however. Let's see. I do have shotgun ammo. Maybe I should go bow. I could keep my rifle for now. I do have arrows, however. Alright. Bow. But if I do get swarmed by a massive mob, I guess I could go shotgun still. I'd actually thought before that there might have been zombies here. I think I heard like a nearby, like some kind of some serious grunting action. I was watching that show, The Company You Keep, and then one of the main characters, played by Milo Ventimiglia, his family owns a bar, and Milo was in the morning. He was working at the bar, and he was setting the chairs back down after they had been set up the night before. And I was thinking, that's gotta add up to a lot of energy expenditure. I suppose it makes for a more equalized, clean floor, however. Possibly. Cola. There's a cola there. It's so good. But it's not really a supply, I suppose. It could be good for mental health. Maybe. In this case, though, more so for the viewer. What a delight for the eyes. Control? Control lights? Or Contra's light? It's probably control, right? It could be Contra's. Here, this is nice. It's like another cola, a sparkling water, and then over there, I'm not sure what that is, a bottle of hydrogen peroxide? It might be some kind of a alcoholic concoction. Some type of an ether. Oh, but ethers, they do not have to be, or necessarily have to be, alcoholic in nature. Ethers, they're supposed to be, like, medical, right? Bars are so dirty. Oh my gosh. This one is, it's not so much, I guess it could be counted as dirt, right? It's pretty rusted. And technically, I suppose it's not actually dirty, but it looks dirty. It's clean because there's not been much going on for a very long time. The last time I went to a bar, I spent too much money. But it was fine because I didn't have to go back. I went because a coworker of mine at the time, their child was doing a band performance at the bar. So I went. I paid lots of money. I paid the cover. But it was nice because the bartender gave me free refills on my soda. It's not often that I suppose I've gotten good service at a bar. Alright, onward to Route 5 south. There were some supplies next to the taxi. It's kind of thematic. I'm not sure I ever saw that movie Taxi, but it was pretty famous. When I think of Taxi, I actually think of Jackie Chan. At least in terms of movie stuff. I was watching the behind the scenes for Shang-Chi. It was on Disney Plus. It was an episode of Assembled. And then Jackie Chan's stunt team was hired, or maybe some of the members of Jackie Chan's stunt team. And they were like the cock of the walk. But I suppose in terms of martial arts, cultural, artistic contributions, they probably have a right to be. It's pretty interesting though, because like Jackie Chan was kind of slept on. When I was younger, there was a debate. It was like Bruce Lee or Jet Li.
Denied.
But like, who was talking about Jackie Chan? I guess technically everyone was talking about Jackie Chan on the side. What in the world? Ooh, I could crawl in through here. Interesting. But in a good way, I suppose.
Let's see what they got in here.
I watched this movie once with Bruce Lee, and there were women who were simply unrobing in front of him, but I think he was too busy with training or something. Wow. Maybe that is what people mean when they say you cannot have your cake and eat it too, because I'm not sure if the roles would have been different if he was not so busy, you know, on the grind. At the same time, though, he got business done, I think, in the end. It was a bad time. I was watching it with a person I knew in college. They were they were a rapist. Fuck. That thing dropped down and I thought it might alarm a nearby zombie or something. Oh, nice little poster here. It's like it's got a filter on it, but it might be a natural one. A natural filter, kind of like a yellow one. Like, I'm talking about a filter that would occur naturally in nature. There's also a bird. It might be a duck or a swan or an egret. Here we go. I could also get over there. What is over there? It looks like not much is over there. Should I even jump over there? Maybe not, right? What? I guess I should double check. In certain RPGs I've played, right, there might be something hidden over here. But in this case, not much. I guess I got to take more of a scenic route, however. These windows are even barred off. They're also kind of designed. They have a design, a linked design. This looks like those designs that little kids make where all the people are holding hands, or they take the one hand and all the hands are connected. Interesting. Oh, 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 ah, ah. Ellie. Is not a pole vaulter in the Olympics. But it makes it that much more gripping with each jump. Fair, I might not be a pole vaulter either in the Olympics, but I do think I got some ups. I used to play a lot of basketball, actually. I watched this one episode. Oh, there's a safe here. There's one episode of Ridiculousness, however, and this person tried to do a giant vault and they slammed their head against the edge of something. It was rough. I saw on Bing that Chanel West Coast was being let go on Ridiculousness. Rough. It is because she is Russian. Even though technically it's not the official reason. Star sign. This person looks like a serial killer, but they could also be like a scientist or a nerd, potentially even a martial artist. There is so much that is going on with this star sign. They might not be a serial killer also. It's possible they could be. Most serial killers don't actually look like serial killers, right? Or is that the point? Wait a second. Or if a person has enough knowledge about serial killers, would they actually be able to see serial killers? Alright, it looks like star sign is a neutral hero. Real name, Zhang Lei. Oh, heck yeah. Here is some Asian representation. There's so much they could have become. Brains 80, Brawn 80. Affiliation, Society of Champions. Once a humble museum curator. Wow. Similar to Stephen Grant from Moon Knight. Zhang Lei was poring over Han Dynasty scrolls when he found himself transformed by the spirits of the great Chinese emperors. Now, depending on the hour of day, he takes on the elemental power from each sign from the Chinese zodiac. Terrakinesis, Pyrokinesis, Aquakinesis, Ferrokinesis, and Arborkinesis. Wow. Alright, Terrakinesis, that's an earth sign, right? But in this case it'd be wood. Pyrokinesis would be fire. Aquakinesis, water. Ferrokinesis and Arborkinesis. What is left? There is metal and there is wind, right? Arborkinesis. Is that wind? Ferrokinesis would be metal? I see. In order to check myself and see if I got the answers right, because I'm not sure in this case. If I was more confident, I wouldn't even check. I'm pretty sure I got it right. Like, this is like pretty confident, I suppose. But if I check the meaning of Pharaoh, spelled with an F, I'll know if I got the 100. Let's see. Oh, huh. Pharaohkinesis. That's a great power, to be honest. Like, every single one of those is a great power, and he has them all. However, not all at once. I guess he could be caught at a wrong time. Pharaoh definition. It's gotta be it. Pharaoh. Combining form containing iron, ferroconcrete, of iron with a valence of 2, ferrous. Compare with fairy. Heck yeah, the fairies have the ferrokinesis. I am, of course, talking about the gays. I'm not sure if they actually have ferrokinesis, but it was a reference to fairyism. And in this case, pharaohing. It also is reminiscent of the pharaoh word in Egyptian lore, right? Alright, so I did get a 100. I was pretty confident. This does double confirm that arbor means wind. He also takes on both the positive and negative personality traits of each sign, which can be an advantage or disadvantage, depending on the situation. Best hope you catch him at a good time of day, ha ha ha! Neutral hero, that's interesting. So he takes on the astrological qualities of each element also. Terra, Pyro, Aqua, Pharaoh, and Arbor. This is why he looked like so much. So much was going on with that photo. Yet at the same time, it's Zhang Lei. My cousin's name, his surname is Zhang. He's bad. This Zhang Lei is probably better than my cousin. Except it is not for sure. Star sign. October 2013. Oh, there's a cat. This one's kind of cool. Sometimes cats get into this position and they just expose themselves in a very obscene way. Health screening 10/4/13. 30th anniversary 10/8/13. Evacuate 10/24/13. Evacuate. What? Was this person a public official who knew that bombs are coming down for the cordyceps? I'm guessing there was some kind of person who knew. So it's very like, it's almost like psychopathic, right? There's no alarm at all. It's all like part of the plan. Very logical. They have a health screening. They have a 30th anniversary. And then they're going to evacuate because everyone else around them is going to die. At the same time, though, it's not actually a bad thing, I suppose. Because, like, it's debatable that Joel has similar qualities, but Joel is a good being, I suppose. Wow. 30th anniversary. They drew 3 hearts below it. And a health screening. And then evacuates. A safe. Are they the dates? That would make sense, right? There's exactly 3 of them. So let's go 4, 4/8/24. 4/8/24. It's worth a shot. Damn. So that person wasn't doing some Leonardo da Vinci stuff. Alright. They really were just gushing over their 30th anniversary and, you know, preparing to get out of here before the bombs fell. That photo reminds me of West Side Story, Steven Spielberg. This is the same photo from downstairs. It's the natural filter egret duck swan.
Supplies.
Chock full of supplies, huh? Maybe no one's really gotten in here afterward. After that smoocheroonie evacuated. Oh, there's a workbench here. This is nice for my purposes. I can upgrade the bow. Oh, fuck!
We're not going back, understand? Isaac can go to hell! We're not going back!
That person's right there. They're not dead from that one shotgun blast? How did I? No. Fuck. I was trying to save bullets on my shotgun. I think I might have even less now, because the stuff, it might not carry over. Wait, I still got the 5 shotgun shells here. Oh, and I got shot less.
Isaac can go to hell! We're not going back!
I got him on 1 shot on that one. I forgot to grab the axe. Here we go. Oh, that's why. That's why I had more time to scurry over to the side.
Coward! You're done!
Fuck people.
That's why this place was so well stocked. There were people living here. That guy or girl who got me on the first run. Oh my gosh. It was kind of rough. However, now, the workbench is mine. For now. For this one. Alright, let's see. The rifle has been so good. I could go stability. Add weight to the stock to decrease weapon sway. There might be something more helpful for another weapon though. Let's see about the bow. Draw speed. Stability? Or rangefinder? Stability would really help with the bow, actually. Replace the grip to decrease weapon sway, plus 60% stability. And this pistol, I think I'll just upgrade it. Let's see, so I should either go stability or capacity. I probably should go stability. Replaces the pistol grip to decrease weapon sway, plus 35% stability. Oh baby, so stable. My bow is more stable now, and my 9mm is more stable. So much stability. Ah, that might also be indicative of myself. But in a good way. It's, you know, not something I take for granted. Though maybe it also is. Like a gift. Organic chemistry, concepts and practice. Weinberg, Kapoor, and Ominuko. This looks pretty college. New upgrade branch explosives. Oh. Oh, and I got 96 supplements. It's time to slam some supplements into my mouth. Let's see. Craft explosive arrows. Wow. If I wanted to, I could do some Hawkeye stuff. I probably should. I started watching the show Hawkeye. When I was playing Marvel's Avengers, I put 2 and 2 together and I realized Hawkeye was supposed to be representative of like Nazi culture. But after starting the show, I confirmed it basically. It's basically like they said everything indicative of that culture except the word. But it's also like elites, you know, black market, pompous, rich, red energy type of stuff. However, I think Hawkeye's supposed to be representative of someone who's like well-adjusted, who comes from that sphere or something. But I think the MCU version, it's kind of like, you know, softened up and all. But I am, you know, I'm a fan of Marvel. And I would say I am a fan of Hawkeye, I guess. So maybe I should do some arrow stuff. Alright, craft explosive arrows. Craft arrows with explosive tips that deal massive damage in a blast radius. Press triangle while aiming to change arrow types. Recipe requires explosive and binding. It also explains why some people were so anti-Hawkeye when I think Post Malone, I saw him getting interviewed once and he went on a rant about how much, like, uselessness Hawkeye produced. Improved trap mines. That could be good, but not at the moment. The trap mine's really good for a dog who picks up your scent, potentially. Aim stability increase. So much stability. Improve aiming stability and accuracy while moving. Oh, while moving, though. Plus 100% stability and plus 100% accuracy. That's great. Would it increase, like, my stability when aiming at someone who is moving also? That could be helpful. I'm not sure it would. Those are major increases to stats, but I don't really move around much when I'm aiming. Let's see what else I have on option at the moment. I have listen mode clarity. Enemies seen in listen mode show up in sharper clarity. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. That could be really helpful, actually. Because the listen mode right now, they're kind of like blobs. And sometimes you don't really even see the blobs. Or it's harder to see the blobs, especially if they're farther away. Or if the environment is a certain type of environment. Like maybe it's dark. Craft more smoke bombs. Increase your efficiency at crafting smoke bombs, producing more from the same resources. Craft them out. So I can craft 2 for 1, 1 to 2, and then inventory capacity goes from 3 to 4. That's really good. It's really good to just have that skill. But I think I might be good on smoke bombs at the moment. It's possible, like, obviously I probably would or should get the craft more smoke bombs at some point. Not for sure, but it seems like it. Listen mode clarity, however, might be more helpful. I'm going for listen mode clarity. Enemies seen in listen mode show up in sharper clarity. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. Faster prone movement. Smoke bombs cost 40 supplements. Ooh, I could get aim stability increase. But maybe I should actually save up for the smoke bomb thing. Explosive arrow recipe unlocked. Oh, this goes hand in hand with the craft more smoke bombs, because I'm going to be using more resources to craft things, thereby having less resources, thereby being able to craft more smoke bombs and with less materials would actually help out. $19 supplements? 8 more supplements? 1 more supplement and another one? Oh, and a med kit. Oh, I'll take a med kit actually. Well, now I gotta go craft more smoke bombs. This is nice. I do not have qualms with that. Craft more smoke bombs. Increase your efficiency at crafting smoke bombs, producing more from the same resources. Craft amount 1 to 2. Inventory capacity 3 to 4. Oh baby, now that is what I am talking about. Craft more smoke bombs. T-shirts. Button-ups. That one's like a sleeveless. I was expecting to see a dress. More stuff up top. They're like pants, maybe? Potentially more button-ups. Ah, mattress on the floor. Classic. I had one in college for a while. This is Jisoo. Hey, Melissa. I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe houses at first light. I've stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is still to head south and see if those rumors are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism any day of the week. Remember who we were? The WLF took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had the stadium with us. Hope you still do. Jisoo. Oh, I see.
thought it was a wolf.
The plans of desertion. Interesting photograph. It looks a little Nightmare Alley, but also kind of alluring. Ballerina. Oh, and here's more. Dancers. Ballerinas. Could be out of Black Swan. Matches the photo of the egret slash swan slash duck. Alright, let's see. There was that safe. But what is the code? Alright, I'm going to try 102413. It's the one that's circled.
This is close.
Ellie might not be having it. Let's see. 10-4-13? 10-8-13. I'll try those. I seem to have unlocked all the skill trees. That's pretty nice. Alright. There are not any other noticeable combinations. This safe is unopened for now. And it might just stay unopened actually. This is a nice photograph, however. There's like some water lilies and there might be a person or like a lighthouse. Ah. Nice. A person slash lighthouse. Oh, I see. That was set. That was set there to alert people of someone coming in, but there was no one downstairs. I was kind of double checking for like a note. However, it does look like that safe shall maintain its sanctity. That is what she said. Alright. I'm out of there for now, though. And potentially forever. Also for lease. This is a house? I thought it might have been like a hotel. It looks like it might be an apartment building. Do not block. 24-hour access.
Shit. Need to get in there.
So many places are locked, yet not really locked if you take a look around. It reminds me of this one quote someone liked that I once said. It was, if you just keep opening doors, one of them will open. Some guy I knew in school. And so we did. But then we went into this like warehouse, but it was like there was a camera there. So we slowly backed out of the warehouse. But also the quote is pretty powerful, I suppose. It was based on my previous life experience. Only licensed personnel to drive forklifts. I did it once in high school. Rough. I ended up roughing up the art class a little bit. Nothing major though. Just like a row of like art pieces. It's not so bad actually once I hear it out loud. I think that's the... Oh. That might be the worst thing I've done. There's no way it would slide down so fast, right?
I'll stay open.
Gotta get that dumpster, it looks like. There's a forklift here. It seems kind of nice. It might be more for decoration at the moment, though. Oh, fuck, my gonads. All right. It probably, I mean, I thought it might not fit, but it's worth a shot. Alright, so I can use this to get on the forklift. Maybe. Let's see. Oof. Can I use the forklift though? Can I press that button? I could upgrade my weapon. Nice. I'm not sure I can press that button actually. Forklift. I could get over there. Or not. Those are not climbable. Alright, let's see. Position the dumpster at the top of the ramp to have it roll through the gates. Alright. Alright. These puzzles are so hardcore, actually. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing they have hints. Not for most of them, but for ones like these. This is like some DYDX calculus right here. It's not, I suppose, oh wait. In my mind it is, but I can actually hold the gate open, right? So it's actually algebra. But one of my teachers once said, the hardest part of calculus really is the algebra. That teacher was not my fave. Son of a... Alright.
Really had it.
Alright, so I'd have to be at the bottom of the dumpster. I pretty much got a 100 in that class. The teacher would not give me the satisfaction, however.
Actually worked.
Alright, so in this case...
That's pretty smart, Ellie.
Oh yeah, it is pretty smart, Ellie. In this case, however, it really does only have that small window, so my initial assumption was correct. Thinking recently that scientists and mathematicians, they're often hailed as the smart ones, but a lot of the times I've noticed that these scholars are simply quantifying everyday knowings and some stuff that some people might call common sense. East entrance. And for a moment there I was like, oh my gosh. Was the first scientist looked at by society as like a person who needed encouragement? And then so everyone was like, you're smart. You're smart. I was thinking about this in terms of, as I was walking to KFC, in terms of the quantum nature of like waves versus particles. But then when you think about thousands and thousands of years of I suppose you could call it plebeian common sense. Like it's like a jock could walk up and be like, yes, so that is why people act different in front of their parents and their friends. It depends on the observer effect. But then I realized how behind quantum physics was in terms of plebeian common sense. This also applies to my learnings of calculus, because like I already knew calculus when I was young, and I think a lot of people might know calculus but you only learn what it's called in the class.
There's the hospital. Fuck. Thought I'd been closer.
That's the hospital in the distance? Ah, it might not be so far. Lake Hill Seattle Hospital. I think this is it. Watch for the big red sign. Ah, like a Red Cross. Wow, in that remembrance, Joel was really trying to hook me up with Jesse. Comics, movies, toys, cosplay, and more. Whoa, this is a comic convention. Wow, the stuff of legend. This is Comic Expo 2013. At first, I thought the X was for the comic, and I think it is. It's for both. Comics. Oh, rather than singular, it's a plural. Comics Expo 2013. Ah, oh, I'll probably find a superhero card here. I see. October 25th to 27th. Oh my gosh, the day after evacuation? Damn. They lured all the nerds here from all around the country and then they bombed the place. Whew. Comics Expo 2013. Sadly, the administration might actually be behind that plan. They're like, who do we bomb first? How about this Comics Expo? Alright, I could drop down. I suppose I might die. That's a far drop. So true. If there was a button in front of Joe Biden in like a apocalyptic situation, you know what? I'm actually not sure. At first I thought he would swing bad, for sure. But after visualizing it, there's a chance Joe Biden says, not bomb the nerds. Showroom 2. I think the generation he came up with though, Fedra, I think they hated nerds. Like to the point of like killing them. Along with all the normal groups that generations before hated on. Or the The common ones. The commonly thought of.
Stinks in here.
This is a nice looking sofa. But there might be like bugs crawling around. The bugs are gone. Oh. It might have been a hallucination. And yes, I did say hallucination rather than hallucination. I suppose it does imply the wondering of which one is the hallucination.
Fucking wolf. Serves you right.
Oh, this wolf? Oh, Ellie. Ellie really hates the wolves. I see. This is where the newfound discrimination. It's actually normal, I suppose. I think it's commonplace. It's like why people become grammar Nazis, right? Or why people kill other people from sports teams. Maybe. Ah, jeez. Oh, you know what might be the treatment for hatred? Because, like, I went to Little Caesars the other day and this person was racist, but I had no recourse for, like, dealing with it, right? They, like, cheap shotted me and then they were off for the day. I even went back to go be, like, to lecture them, like the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! They were gone. I didn't want to bother their Latin coworkers. However, I was thinking, I was like, fuck. That person's hatred and racism is now like it's on me, potentially in me. And I was like, how do I treat it? So I started drinking like Zip Fizz. I was like, oh, I'll boost my immune health. I'll fight this like a disease. Because I heard that hatred is actually a disease. So I was like, all right, I'll boost my immune health. And you know, I think it might work actually. With some good vibes and like some immunity. After a while, I think it might have an effect. But I think an actual thing that might treat it is the Double Down from KFC. It's not. So I ate a Double Down from KFC, and I think it's true, but it's not strong. It's not like a 1-for-1 ratio potentially. Like one incident of racism, it might require more than a single Double Down, or it might require like a Double Down and a half, and a few days of good vibes with like some boosted immune health. And I'm not sure why the Double Down is like a treatment for racism. It might be the deliciousness aesthetic, but it might also be my local KFC. It's like owned by a bunch of people of color. I heard a comedian once. Fuck. There's a zombie there who was crawling like a dog. Scary stuff. I was reading this article about this preacher who died and went to hell. And he saw a bunch of people like that zombie just now. And he also said people were singing Rihanna. If someone else told that story, it would not be a scary story, but when when I was reading that preacher tell that story, it's some haunting stuff.
Not good.
Fuck, they really got this person. I'm freaking out a little bit. I got it though. Let's see. What do I whip out? I have a bow. That's not gonna work here, right? A shotgun? I have some shells. Alright, let's go shotgun. But then, if I had the choice, I probably would want to save the shotgun. Let's go bow, you know what? I'm not running it down or into. I'm being myself.
Great.
Shakespeare once said, from the sleep of death, who no traveler returns. However, these days a lot of people have experienced like near-death experiences, including that preacher I just mentioned.
Stalkers. Fuck.
They're not coming right at me, and there's multiple.
These fuckers are quiet.
There's no way I could have bowed all three of them right there. I'm sticking with the bow though. I'm feeling the bow.
How do I get outside?
That part about people singing Rihanna though, when that preacher went to hell, that seems right on the money, to be honest. But in like and more so of like everyone, kind of like a lot of people like Rihanna. And then in terms of like walking on four legs, like when I was younger, I suppose it would be normal if you went to like a preschool and you saw a bunch of kids walking on four legs. I'm pretty well stocked on supplies at the moment. Oh, you bitch! Oh my gosh, you exploded! Oh, that was great. That was a great introduction to explosive arrows. Oh, and yes. Alright, let's see. Alright, so the indicator is that. If I press triangle, it automatically swaps out. Interesting. Explosive has the icon next to it. The Nomad. Ah, Chloe Chow, Nomad Land. If I put a trap mine right here, let's see, this will be good, right? Oh! That was so close! So the answer was yes. That was a fine dandy position to place a trap mine. Oh my gosh. I thought it might have been a clicker from like a different distance, but it might not be a clicker. I think Ellie called him something earlier. I can't quite recall the name at the moment. But, and zombies from Call of Duty, right? They're the crawlers. They're the creepy crawlies. Striders? Maybe not. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. This is the mailroom, 302. I'm going shotgun. I got the ammo loaded up. I got a few uses of the bow. It was pretty nice. And the trap mine. That was excellent, actually. It didn't go... It was not the smoothest trap mine experience, but it was good. It blew up right next to me, though. In the Hawkeye show, Hawkeye had a hearing aid. And then someone asked him, he's like, oh, you have a hearing aid now? Why? And then he was thinking back, and there were just multiple experiences where, like, bombs were going off, he was getting slammed, and he was like, it's not one particular moment. There's another one there. Handgun. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, fuck. That one was not retreating. This one right here. Oh my gosh. Looks like a carnival worker. Clown posse. Gigolo? Juggalo? It was like, whoa. At least there was a snack in the vending machine. However, in this office space, it's kind of not so appetizing. Oh, wow. Crossing through this hole in the wall, I was reminded of the hospital section from The Last of Us Part 1. There have been scenes in The Last of Us Part 2 which potentially could hold a match to that scene, actually. So far. And, you know, I'm wary of speaking too soon, but it's been good. The stakes are high. Or not even the stakes, potentially even the substance. Oh, it feels so good to be out of that office space, actually. Oh my gosh. That rushing, gushing river. However, I should take a look over here inside the office space. Cordyceps. I was watching Bill Segunda. Oh, here are the bugs. Oh, they disappear really fast. I was watching Bill Segundo, and you probably know Bill Segundo if you if you are on YouTube and you receive targeted advertisement about this jacked person who just comes on and he's like, I eat a lot of pizza and I'm a donut guy myself. I'm jacked. I get a lot of compliments. Just the other day, I was walking out of a shop and someone was like, "Wow, you have a great body." Oh yeah, and I just told him, here's a link to my test on 3 body quizzes. So, what was I even? There's a point to what I was saying. There was a point. Let's see, did I have to do? Oh yeah, Bill Segundo. I was watching one of his videos yesterday, and he was recommending cordyceps to eat, and I was like, oh, maybe not. After watching The Last of Us and like seeing what's going on here, I'm not sure cordyceps are the way to go. Is he recommend? I've always been cautious of mushrooms myself, but I have eaten mushrooms. It was kind of unavoidable when I was younger. They come on pizza and stuff. Combo pizza. I think Conan O'Brien, I heard he was wary of eating mushrooms. Did not like eating mushrooms either. It was natural for me. I didn't like the taste, the texture. But I think it might actually have been because of a different reason. I was thinking before that like smart people did not like mushrooms. But after watching The Last of Us, I was thinking maybe it's actually people who do not like to be controlled. At the same time, though, I have this one, this one particular mushroom substance inside of me, who I believe is like a trustworthy organism. That's how I'm gonna term this. Ellie just said, "Fuck that." There might be more, but this particular organism was noteworthy. She is resting at the moment.
Head down to the street.
Because of this, I'm like, fuck. I'm not really like racist towards mushrooms. Though, I suppose I'm more like aware of how powerful mushrooms can be. And so are a lot of people in The Last of Us, actually. Son of a bitch! Alright, this one didn't go straight for the neck. It was nice. They gave me a chance.
Time to go.
But yeah, in terms of like the taste and the texture, I did not really like mushrooms when I was young. There's some stuff that really hides mushroom well, like a chicken Alfredo mushroom portobello. I ate one recently and I was like, yeah, it's so good. But it's this certain recipes, they disguise the mushroom. Like eating a pizza, you can kind of still taste the mushroom. Same with eggplant. I didn't really like eggplant when I was younger either.
Here we go.
Oh no, I didn't get to explore. Oh no. However, that's a lot of zombies. They got like, oh no, are you serious? Yeah, alright. They got like coral growing out of their backs. What? Oh my gosh, this one is feisty. That was a stabbing experience right there. Ellie wasn't even looking, just stabbing. This is not pleasant. Let's see. I'll probably survive. Wait, was I swimming there? There was a current, but I was also swimming. It was like one of those those things at the airport. They're not escalators, but they're like flat escalators. They're like conveyor belts for people.
Fuck, Seattle.
Locked. Not like John Locke. Locked like a chastity belt. There's a lot of garbage floating in the river. Except, not me. Not me! I am not the garbage. Maybe. There's some people who would probably treat me like such. I could swim under there. Maybe. Can I? Let's see. Oh, no. Not going under there. And thus ends our endeavor into corporate America. Post-apocalyptic The Last of Us version. It matches a common stereotype, actually. I hear a lot of stories about people who work corporate. They commit suicide straight out the windows. Should I grab this wooden board? Ah, yes. Looks like I'm not going that way. Ooh, it looks like I can swim through here, however. Explosive arrow. Oh, baby. I could upgrade this. Let's see what happens. It's improved by 1 durability. Got some spikes and stuff. Also, what in the world? I was not expecting them to get so many swipes on me. They kind of popped out of that wall like that guy from Pirates of the Caribbean's Dead Man's Chest. Like, popped out from the decay of the Flying Dutchman. Oh yeah, Ellie's wrist, all in the wrist maybe? Oh yeah, my wrist. Maybe that's why. My wrist feels good actually. Oop. Right as I said that, however, it's like it dropped one tick in like stat or like health. I had like a wrist injury a while ago when I was working for a company. Company was bad. Bad mojo. Yeah, let's see, there's a ladder over there. Somehow I gotta get across the sewer. There's a pretty epic scene in Final Fantasy VII in the sewers. It was pretty cinematic in the remake. However, that whole scene where you get dropped in there by Don Corneo, it was pretty epic in the original also. There's this one time I was playing Final Fantasy VII and I got right before the last boss fight and I was pretty sure I would beat it, so I stopped. But looking back, I actually should have continued and like beat it. It's like if Michael Jackson was there and he started just humping and he was like, bam, bam, just beat it. Maybe I would have pressed on. Wow, that song has so many pluralities. Because before, I had thought, you know, about the meaning of like winning. But now, it seems also to be the meaning like, you don't have to hide yourself type of thing. It's like, it reminds me of that Skrillex song, Scary Monster and Nice Sprites. There's that line, it's like, you don't have to hide, my friend, for I am just like you. That song might be one of my favorite electronic songs ever. At the same time, though, it's like, it's kind of cringy. It's like, it's not like a cool song, but it's a really good song. Like the clip that Skrillex originally used for it is like some kid ranting about like getting headshot or something and like a shooter video game. And that's cool. Or it's not cool, I suppose. There's like but it's somehow it combines to create like the fire.
Get me the hell out of here.
Alright, Ellie, I got you, Ellie. Let's go. Ellie is cognizant. She's aware of me.
Where the hell did I end up?
That's a good question. We probably are near the hospital, or we completely got swept past there, right? Rail ticket and fare cards. To be honest, it's a good thing Ellie said that. It was grounding for her and for me, actually. Arctic Fresh. That sounds like a gum company. Or maybe something you'd find in like a convenience store in a gas station. Could be a beverage too. Arctic Fresh.
Okay. You are here. And the hospital's there. Cut through the park.
The hospital's there. Is it possible I could explore this whole thing though? Let's see. Hospital's there. I'm pretty close. Flint's. Hamburgers. It sounds pretty upscale for a hamburger restaurant. Oh my gosh. Those BK commercials, they're so alluring. They're not like extremely alluring, but they're like a good amount of alluring. There is some allure. There is some attraction. Some lustfulness of burgers. In this case, like flame broiled. Plus they reincorporated the old slogan. It was like "Have it your way," but now they have a jingle for it. It's like this "Have it your way" at BK, but I think it's at BK first. It's also been a while since I had a Big Mac. McDonald's. It seems so every day, right? But for me, like, McDonald's is not actually... It's not an easy to reach spot, actually. Throughout the years, it tends to be nice, except sometimes. There was this one time where I got really bad service. Or it wasn't really bad service, it was bad service. McDonald's is one of those things where it could be very close by geographically, but it might not be easy to reach or close by in your daily goings on. What the fuck? Is it Tommy? It's probably not Tommy. That seems pretty malevolent. Hold on to remove the arrow. Being impaled with an arrow will periodically damage you. Oh my gosh, what in Darwin's name? Not sure about Darwin, however, anymore. Let's see, I could hide in the grass. I could go prone. But also, what in God's name? That's what I was thinking of first, but Ah, Darwin's pretty edgy. Let's see. How do I do this? There's a person there. I could stealth. It's a good thing I got that clearer hearing. The clearer hearing thing. I said herring. It sounded like a clear fish, like I was cutting up sushi or something. Someone's gonna notice that one. They're coming back around. Guy with the fire is coming now? Alright. Listen mode clarity does not reach that long distance. It's all good though. Let's see. Oh baby. He thought I was gonna let him live, potentially. I started off by saying, quiet, or Ellie did. Oh. Relentless pursuit. Relentless, we survive. Ruthless, school of hard Joels and Tommies. However, it might have been the society itself, too. Wow. When I think about the Last of Us show now, it's like the way Joel and Tommy are. they might not have been naturally like that. But there's a certain like hardness in Ellie, right? Or like a certain ruthlessness. It's almost like Ellie was already adapted to this world in more ways than just the immunity. Oh my gosh. Joel and Tommy might actually be considered soft. I saw LeBron James in a recent interview though, and he was talking about how Bostonians are racist as fuck. Those were his words. I'm not sure Ellie's from Boston, but like the people I've met from Boston, they're really bad. Ellie kind of grew up around there, I think. It was really nice that LeBron said it, because he was like, he was the first one who like confirmed it. Or else like everyone else is thinking it, but no one's saying it, and like everyone's going crazy. I knew this one guy who was from Boston. He said he was gonna Mark Wahlberg me because I was Asian. I'm paraphrasing, but that was his meaning. Mark Wahlberging to beat someone to death. Because of their race. I think Matt Damon and Ben Affleck, though, I'm not sure they're like in that crowd, though. In fact, maybe they heard the sounds coming. They heard the tremors of like Retribution, and that's why they're making a Michael Jordan movie. And they happen to both be in it, and they're like, so they can maybe claim innocence. It was rough because I think I didn't see the whole interview, but the part where they showed what LeBron was saying, it's like the interviews were really like jerking him around. He was like, "But why do you think this?" They were playing dumb, actually. Or they weren't really playing dumb. They were playing like emotional keep away.
Jesus. These must be the scars.
And I suppose they were gaslighting LeBron James.
Better not have strung Nora up.
I'm so glad LeBron James didn't cave in and like took a stand. Whew. He's like amazing.
Okay. Here's the road to the hospital.
Alright. Un momento. I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna pee. BRB. Alright. I am here! Ellie's cool. It shows that that interview, LeBron James has some skill in playing not only the physical dimensions of play. Scars. Fuck these people. Stay focused on why you're here. That guy has a giant axe. It looks like something you might tend crops with, but like in the shape of a hatchet or an axe. It might be a hoe. Hoes, they're like, they're kind of shaped like giant blunt axes, right? Here's an axe also. This one's a hatchet. My current weapon, though, it's upgraded. So I'll keep it. The axe, though, it has a lot of durability. I'm coming up against a lot of axes. The person before, there was one who had one also. This is the Hatchet Gang. These are scars. They're hoeing people with their axes. Fuck. That guy who raped me. It was initially him that I heard use the word hoe, like as in the instruments to hoe the ground with, like a farmer does.
Oh my god, no.
But the technique is up for grabs, and if anything, I can use it. If anyone. Gosh, where did I end up? This is like a haunted mansion? I heard they're making another haunted mansion. I wonder if they're gonna invite Eddie Murphy back for it. I saw Eddie Murphy at a recent awards show, and he was giving this speech, and he was very serious. And then he was like, I will reveal the simple ways to success. And I was like, oh my gosh, he's about to reveal some info, some tips that he's about to drop like bombs on our minds. And he was like, 1, pay your taxes. 2, mind your business. And 3, keep Will Smith's wife's name out of your goddamn mouth. He said that last one. He said, he screamed it actually. But he's oh yeah. There's a theme actually, even if it might be taken like lightly. There's a theme of actually maintaining a certain professionalism, potentially. And like a current of not getting left behind. And covering your ass. Those are the guidelines, though, I suppose. And in certain situations, it really does depend. Ah, interesting. These colors, they're very Japanese, actually. Like, you can kind of see the Japanese flag in the upper right corner. And then on the left side, it looks like the pattern of a kabuki mask, yeah? Oh, here's some Asian lettering. Let's see. It looks like someone was writing some stuff, but they kind of scribbled out a lot of it. There's some smaller writing on the right side. I'm gonna take a peek at it. I'm gonna get closer to the screen and I'll see if I can read some of it. There's like half a word I potentially recognized. However, it looks like this is traditional. It's like traditional calligraphy. Laundry machine, solid. Except this one laundry machine set that I used in college. It was this place I was sublacing. The laundry machines, they were dirty. Nowadays, though, they're like laundry machine cleaning supplies. They're like Tide packs, but like you throw them in and they clean the laundry machine. I bought a bunch for my mom a while ago. So she's like set. The house is set for a long while. And my mom, like, she doesn't use them the recommended amount. It's actually fine, actually, because laundry can actually stay clean for much longer than they advise you to use the stuff. Like, I wasn't so sure, but now I'm sure. They were just trying to get more people to buy the stuff. It's good, but it's not like that good. In fact, it's even one of those things, like, if they make a better product, would it just make the stuff they're selling less usable? Or like you would only have to use one, like, in a very long time. Maybe I bricked that place and I jumped through. Ah, no bricks. Alright, maybe I could shoot it. Let's see. Skater Girl. Avril Lavigne. I have 45 supplements. Interessante. And there's some more on the ground. Oh, right next to this one. Let's see. There might be a note here explaining what happened. Ah, that bracelet is nice.
Man,
Plus the tattoo.
sucks.
Plus Ellie. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Simon Vickers. If anyone finds this note, my wife, Paige. She was the romantic one who was ambushed by the Feel Her Love cultists. Alright. My wife, Paige, is waiting for me back in the old conference center at Pike and Convention, right across from the brew pub. Please take her this medicine. She's pregnant and could die without it. I thought I could make it, but I've lost too much blood. I was sprinting through the woods, heard some whistles, and then an arrow pierced my side. I ducked into this place. Think I'm safe. Can't get any worse, right? Starting to feel cold. And then crossed out is stole all this medicine from the hospital. Should have grabbed some blood too. Bad joke. Never mind. She'll tell you. I'm always making bad jokes. If you find Paige, tell her I went peacefully. Tell her I hope they live happy lives. Tell her I love her. And tell her if it's a boy, don't name the kid after me. Oh, Paige was pregnant. Go with the name we picked. Simon Vickers. Not sure which name they picked. But that was a very hopeful note. It was very happy. Simon died happy. Thinking about his to-be-born kid and his, wife who would survive. Oh, here's some art. This art is old art, but it's also new art. Like a timeless style. A hint. I'm not done exploring the house yet. So it turns out I did not find one of these superhero cards in the Comic Convention Center. Ah, I see. The one spot where you would expect to find one. Alright, this one's called Doppelganger. I'm expecting that they can look like other people. Oof. Like a changeling. Their neutral alignments. Doppelganger. Real name unknown. Brains 60, brawn 60. Affiliation none. A strange being of unknown origin, this alabaster-skinned humanoid with yellow eyes is capable of assuming the shape of anyone you need him or her to be. The only catch: they need to make physical contact with the person you wish them to impersonate. The resemblance is near perfect, though if you look closely, you'll see their eyes give a glint of yellow after the transformation. So if you ever see a friend wearing sunglasses at an inappropriate time, you'd best be on your guard. They are a neutral alignment. You know, I think for a long time, like, I thought this power would actually be a really good one to have. At the same time, though, when you look at the doppelganger here, it seems I'm not sure if they have a substantial sense of self. But then again, that's a mystery either way. They could also be very, like, healthy in their psychological ways. In fact, it's more likely that they do have some sort of a orientation of their self. $210. Yeah, sometimes I used to, I don't know, I used to wish that I would look better, or like look beautiful and stuff. Turns out I do. I do. I've had like I guess I had body dysmorphia. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe, to be honest, a lot of people probably have that. Or that longing of the doppelganger.
What now?
There are these Chinese gods that they kind of all have that ability, actually. Or they don't all have it, but like, you know, Son Goku and like Bajie. I think they both have that ability. They can imitate the appearance of everyone. Oh, that's a cool one. I like the color of it. Or maybe it's the look. The look, actually, I'm not sure I do like. It's kind of dark, the look of it. A little Ripley. The colors are cool, though. The shape's kind of cool. Oh, Fedra Hospital, Disaster Recovery Center. Fedra. Boom, boom. It also has to do with being transgender and stuff, right? I've heard similar stories. People go to bed wishing that they wake up as their, like, their actual gender.
I can fit it.
Yeah, it's rough. People could use that against them, too.
Search for stragglers. May she guide us.
Oh, I missed it. I heard the sounds.
Did you hear what Lily did?
I did. Shameful. But not all that surprising.
Her sister, though. And I was shocked.
Their poor mother.
She should have sensed something was off.
Strap her!
It sounds like they killed someone and then they said they set them free.
Don't let her escape!
Oh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright, ironically, I was potentially looking for spies in this area before. Alright. Boom shakalaka. That's a headshot. That person... the first one, they... Oh my gosh, they walked straight into the bush that I was going prone in. And there was like no more bush. Maybe like a slight bit of bush, but at that point it was like... It was on like Donkey Kong. From the sounds of it, there might be more people around. Let's see. Where's that person they killed? Was it here? This might have been one I took down. I'll take this axe now, however. I'm thinking about drag queens and how they have like an impersonation ability. I think most drag queens, they don't have an impersonation ability, but I know some who like can impersonate one person really well. Then there are like Elvis impersonators and stuff too. But then like I think some people they're known to impersonate multiple people really well. But then they kind of take on that look of the doppelganger. Like a lot of times they'll have like a shaved head or something. Kind of like a uniform looking look or something. So, that doppelganger ability, it's actually a thing. To be honest, like, all superpowers are. Or, at least, a lot of them. So these people who I've stumbled upon, they are the cultists. They want to feel her love. And they want other people to also. Oh, they hung that person. Oh my gosh, the blood. Blood on the leaves. That's what that song's about, right? People getting lynched. And then there being blood dripping on the leaves. May she guide you. Wow, it is a nice photo. A nice rendition. Not really nice, I suppose. Not super nice. But then again, if someone drew that picture of you, you'd probably keep it, right? Then again, I'm not sure about this one. Because this person is a cult leader. And they're probably getting art done of them a lot. Oh, but these days with like AI stuff, people can get a lot of photos of themselves done too. It's pretty cool, potentially. I'm not sure. I was a little wary of it. Not as wary of it as like mushrooms and stuff. I tend to be a supporter of technology, son of
By the cars! Luca!
What the heck? That person is blended in so well. They have a really strong weapon too.
We missed one!
I got him through the trees. I can hear them screaming. It is delightful. It is blood. Their blood on the leaves. Oh yeah, Ellie. Let's go, girl. Oh my gosh, another one. These people were doing some kind of a ceremony. Oh no. Oh no. Disemboweled. Disembowelment. Oh my gosh. That pool. Out of context, that would be a really good color for lipstick. Oh, is this the one I shot through the trees? Oh my gosh. Nice. It looks like I got a headshot on him. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my word. That's a good sign. Like, out of context, or only this, it would be kind of like, what? What in the world? But like, if you know the situation, that's a good sign. One way or another. I got, like, I'm blessed, or like, I'm that on point. And I'm that on point. Quantum Mania. Ant-Man. This is where the disemboweled was? Alright. I could go this way. More people. Run while you can. It might be some good advice. Oh yeah, Ellie got the last word on that one though. The classic. Fuck you. I guess I'll look over the other, the ceiling of the garage. It's kind of nice that there's this grass here, actually. It'd probably be, tougher to maintain, like a grassy section in a garage. However, if someone was paid to do it, it'd probably be fine. It would probably be, like, very spruced up. The way garages are now, though, once I was talking about it, the moss and the grass, I guess I understood where they're coming from. They build the garage and then they just leave it there. They just leave the garage. And then people like park and there'll be like oil and pee and it'll be quite industrial. Oh my gosh. Usually when people say industrial, it's like a positive. But a dirty garage is also under the tag. It could drop down from here. I'm gonna take the stairs though. Better on the knees. Though I'm not sure. Because the distance. Oh, there's someone over there. The distance is longer.
Well then.
This person's so done for. I have a brick. Ah, got him with the brick and the knife.
Jesus.
I could have actually saved the brick, actually. But I was...
Fucking nuts.
I was pretty intent on the brick at the moment.
Better than I am.
Right. Somewhere around here. Tommy? Or... Oh, there's more whistles? Fuck. Oh, nice. We're in sync, Ellie. These people are... They're really taking Whistling Dixie to the next level. Ah, there's the disemboweled. So, I'll go the other way. I overheard someone just now. They were quoting some kind of a scripture. It was like the Book of Eli. Oh, they're standing so close together. Oh no! Oh, I already took it out. There's so many of them. He has a bow. He has a bow. Is he gonna duck?
No!
He whiffed that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're gonna melee me. I'm out of ammo.
Wolf, I'm just one of thousands. No matter what, you're going to hell.
I'm actually not out of ammo.
Wretch, you can't stop us. You're nothing.
Wait.
I think that's it. Oh, damn the city. Now where's that fucking hospital?
Oh, that was rough. That was rough. That person was calling me nothing and telling me I was gonna go to hell, and that that they are one of thousands, and I was beyond saving and nothing. Oh my gosh, this person was... What a bitch. Also, the C word. There's this person back in Back when I when I was at university, they would stand outside the building and they would tell people that they're going to hell. But like, it's possible they were only telling people of color. It was rough. A machete. An upgraded machete. Ah, brick. So, those cultists, they're like a new world religion. And they want everyone to feel her love. Oh, I see. They're like, that person is like, oh, I get it. It's like when someone tells you to feel his love. In the modern day, I suppose. Meanwhile, they're beating you down and denying your bank loan application. Or charging you ridiculous rates for it. Microaggressions aimed at destabilizing. I believe it is a deconstruction of a type of modern day Christianity. Or it's a deconstruction of a patriarchal religion. Alright, let's see. Do I jump over there? Or do I jump over there? I could try jumping over there. It's possible if I jump through the wall, though. I could go around and come out over here. So I shall jump through the wall. Deconstruction can be dangerous. I'm talking about like deconstructing objects. However, the deconstruction that they're doing here is actually, it's like an intellectual experiment pioneered by like French philosopher Jacques Derrida. And it's actually not really deconstructing. It's like flipping it on its head. It's like, it's labeled deconstruction, but it's like different from deconstructing a computer. I once deconstructed a computer and put it back together. It would not power on, but I learned a lot. And the computer, I think it was rigged to blow, actually. It was pretty close. At the same time, though, when I think about like lore and sci-fi, a lot of the times people do like autopsies and stuff, right? But when they do, especially when they do it on a living organism, there's not a high chance of survival, actually. I was thinking about it earlier. The deconstruction. Ah, mercy. It means thank you in French. It's also not an accident that it's actually like mercy, right? It's like the person being gracious has shown mercy. So really, when a French person says mercy, they are saying thank you these days in meaning, but literally they're not saying thank you. They are simply labeling what is happening.
You motherfucker!
Damn. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I got out of the way.
She's running!
I have a shotgun, bro. He's down. He's down. Who shot me? I've been impaled by an arrow. I gotta remove the arrow. Oh.
You won't escape!
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Oh. When that person said you won't escape, it kind of got to me a little bit. Also, this person... I got him good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I can kick around the piece of flesh. Yes, this is a part of the process. This is like when, the other day when I was cleansing myself in the muddy water. There's something, reinvigorating about, the innocence of bathing in the blood of you, a hostile enemy? Potentially. I guess I'm learning. It seems so. It's like wow, so innocent. Reinvigorating. This is reinvigoration. Oh wow, this person, oh, their arms move too. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. That flesh, it gets kicked out like a soccer ball. Ooh. There's almost like a... Wow, like an anti-gravity to it. Ooh. Alright. I shall now collect myself from the remains of this one. Let's see. Wow, the way they're splayed out on the ground. It's like a symbol. Oh. I see, I see. Nice. Feel her love. Except in this case, not my love though. I was delighting. Ah, speaking of love, I'm thinking now about Dina and Jesse. Ah, wow, that's a great picture. Whoa. It's like that person, that dead corpse was... You know how Pandora's box unleashed the evils of the world? It's like that person's body had, like, innocence inside. I'm not sure if it contained the innocence of the world. But it contained some innocence. And it just came out and I'm like, ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Innocence. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. I think I've kicked the flesh a good amount. I'll kick it there. I'll walk over the body one more time. Ooh. Oh. 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 Should I walk on their face? When you put it that way, it's like kind of disrespectful, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. This picture is so nice. Mercy. Wow. It's like a theme with whatever was just happening. Mercy. Mercy. When that first one came out of the door, I was like, I was pretty calm actually. But it was pretty... He had a really imposing presence about him. Whoa. Well, maybe not, though. The picture's kind of wrinkled. Kind of curved. It might actually be their face. It's possible they're going at an angle, though. Their eyes are angled almost like at a slant compared to their mouth. Are they doing the sideways glance thing? Maybe not. Oh no. Fuck. Ah, nice nose, potentially. I see. Ah, yes. Whoa, let's see. Oh, there are more posters? Whoa. That's so hot. Lipstick and fingernails? Whoa. Eyelashes? Not sure it's the eyelashes in this case. Eyeshadow? I think it might be like the eyeshadow. Combined with a certain, like, air. In terms of the lipstick and the fingernails, though, it seems pretty... It seemed a little androgynous earlier, but it was good either way, I think. Selection. Wow. Whoa. What is even going on? There's so much... What is this store for? Is this... This is a beauty store? I see, I see. From the look of this, though, I was thinking it might be some kind of like music store with like vinyls. Oh, there's also snacks. Whoa. Check out this one. I think she's Asian. Wow. Nice. Alright, let's see. Do I have medkits? Whoa, cool beans. And then there's this. This doesn't look like it'd be in a beauty store. This is like a... I'm not sure what this is. This looks like the nuclear launch code station. And you enter the key somewhere over here. A lever pops out. I'm still thinking about that person's face. Let's see. Well, now I'm thinking about that delightful face in the Mercy store. This is the most respectful disrespect. Oh my gosh. Wait 1 second. Oh wait, I should be secure. I should be secure. I was getting a little OCD about the body. Alright, time to move on. Alright. Oh wait, I should take a deep breath. Breathe in the innocence. Lamborghini Mercy. Whoa. Alright, let's see. That explosive arrow is so good. I'll craft another one. I could do more smoke bombs. I can't. Interesting. Do I gotta, like, actually craft 2 at once? Should I use a smoke bomb, potentially? Interesting. Oh, I knocked it over. I knocked it over. That person's body exploded, and like it was an explosion of stuff that was free from like society's negative reproach. And it just like went into the ether. Alright, let's see. On to the next section, let's see. Good stuff. Oh, this looks like that spot where Dina initially dropped down from the roof. It's a different spot, but it's similar in design, and there's like a mossy section. Looks like I am full on revolver ammo, so I'll be going to that.
Let's try this.
Ah. BRB, I'm gonna grab some more water. I returned. Yes. Girl, let me love you, and I will love you until you learn to love yourself. Girl, let me love you. Ah, the vibes. They exploded straight out of that that person's body. Not entirely, but really effervescent. Effervescent. I was trying to say effervescent at the same time as I was trying to say effervesced. So I said effervescent. It kind of does sound like effervescent, but it's like effervescent. It's actually, it sounds like a cool way to say it. But then again, I might prefer actually saying effervescent. I'm not, but then again, I suppose I don't have to be. I do not have to be. Yes, yes. Frito-Lay variety pack. Let loose and enjoy. Oh, interesting picture. I knew one, an artist once who had like a painting similar. It was more line driven, and I suppose it was more black and white, similar to like a Hawkeye comic book than this one. This one's pretty rife. It's pretty rife with diversity. It's not like much, it's not a lot, but it's like rife with different forms of life. That person I spoke about, he was also like, he might have been like a craftsman of smokeware or something. Or maybe he worked alongside one.
Better still be there, Nora.
Well, this has been quite the trek. At one point I was whitewater rafting through the sewers. And a reminder, I am still looking for someone named Nora. Nora En Pure. The name of a famous South African DJ of electronic music. In this case, I'm not sure the Nora I'm looking for is gonna be a DJ. But perhaps they are a DJ of violence and a DJ of carnage. But Ellie and I shall see when we get there. Ah, this water feels so healing. Wow. I see. Do you think bathing in the blood of the enemies plus the healing spring creates like an even higher healing effect? J17 Eon. Solid looking car. I used to have a Mazda Miata. Son of a bitch. I sold it back to the dealership because I got fired, but now I heard that cars are going $50,000. And then mine was like a 5-star legendary. At least when I went to CarMax, that's the message that popped up. So like, it seemed like they were giving me a good deal. But now they're selling the car for like over double the price. Also, that's way, way unaffordable now. What in the world? Am I in some kind of an archipelago situation? That's where I dropped down from. Alright. Now I've got kind of a sense for the surroundings. What about that spot that had the single come up? Maybe I should check it out. Maybe I should check out this spot first, though. This is Weston's. Ooh, collectible card. Bot M. Andar. Wow. Whoa. Polished, refined, sexy, elegant. I like the shoes. Oh, they're a villain? This happens. This may or may not be a thing. Bats M. Andar. Home planet, Neptune. Neptune. Whoa. Is this where the Bats M. Andar and her people are? If so, that might, in fact, be a nice spot to camp out on satellite. However, during a previous broadcast, I was trending potentially more towards Saturn. Brains 80, Brawn 60, affiliation Spark. Once the solar system's most notorious pirate, Neptunian Bot M. Andar became known for hijacking resupply ships. Sounds like Andor from Star Wars. Threatening the... I don't know if the story matches up, but the name itself. Threatening the nascent colonies on Europa and Enceladus with starvation. Pursued by the Future Alliance into the asteroid belt, she flew her ship too close to a mysterious wormhole and found herself back in the 21st century. Well, what do you know? Though she initially enjoyed her newfound superiority, she quickly became frustrated by the limitations of our 21st century technology and sought out Spark. Her offer? her knowledge of the future in exchange for a way back to her own time. Villain. Wow. It she looks good to me. But she's like a super villain. MK. Michael Keaton? Michael Kors. Tom, I keep hearing gunfire at odd hours. We have no one to protect us from these crazy cults. We can't wait for the WLF to find us. We have to trek to their base and join them. I've started stashing supplies in the safe. Heading out to scout the best route. We'll be back with a plan ASAP. Be careful. MK. P.S. Almost forgot. The code is 385523. There's a safe around here. 385523. That sounds like something quite delectable, similar to Bots M. Andar. Is it downstairs? Downtown? Oh, this is the stair section I was thinking about. Where did you stash the safe, MK? But more importantly, where is Bots M. Andar? Hey, oh wow, it'd be pretty epic if these superheroes started flying down, and there was like a Deus Ex Machina, Last of Us Part 2 style. Oh, here, this looks pretty safey. I spot the safe. It was something 5523. Was it 30? 30 something. Let's see. $38. 5523. Ah, 38. Delicious. Ellie has nice hands. Wait. Yeah. $38, $55, $23.
What have you got for me?
Oh yeah, explosive arrow. Oh baby. Some ammo, some supplements, a med kit. Ooh, I might be full on health at the moment. I could use one potentially. Super full. Alright, let's see. I have 80 supplements. I could probably get something. Faster prone movement. That could be helpful, but it's not for sure. Aim stability increase. It might be time to aim stability increase. It's not so much for this. It is nice. It's a humongous stat increase. But I'm pretty interested in this skill line, precision. Let's see, and the other option is improved trap mines, plus 50% blast radius. That could be good also. It's pretty cheap too, 20 supplements. But I'm going aim stability increase, Improve aiming stability and accuracy while moving. Plus 100% stability. Plus 100% accuracy. Oh, yeah. I felt that one. Alright. Faster aim movement. Move faster while aiming. Plus 50% movement speed? 30. That's pretty next level. Alright. Faster prone movement. I'm gonna go improved trap mines. Alright. Craft more effective trap mines that are deadly at greater range. Plus 50% blast radius. Oh, and I have 30 supplements left. I could go faster aim movement. Oh, but there's an improved Molotovs thing? That sounds succulent. Yeah, it sounds good. I might get that one, actually. I could go faster aim movement. I have just enough to go faster aim movement. You know what? I'm going faster aim movement. 30 supplements. Move faster while aiming, plus 50% movement speed. It's mostly because I am still interested in the precision skill line. Ooh, what's the next one? Listen mode range. Detect enemies at a greater distance in listen mode. This one. This sounds rather nice, actually. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies through walls, plus 50% range. And now I can move fast while aiming? Oh, you know what? This is kind of nice. I tend to kind of actually stabilize, though. Or, like, sit in a position when I'm aiming. Not always, though, now that I think about it. I suppose it would be good to have the precision starter stuff. A little low on nuts, a little low on bolts. So, that is, adieu, and until the next workbench. Alright, so I could go down the stairs the other way and I could keep swimming around. Oh, Elias Obey? Oh, Isaac has heard about me. Obey. They seem to be in a facility. The place is flooded, however. I saw the commercials for that Matt Damon and Ben Affleck movie I mentioned earlier about Michael Jordan. Apparently, the Matt Damon character, he basically invested completely in Michael Jordan while the stocks were basically low, like just came out. And not only did he do that, but he like what's the expression? Alright, I'm not sure what the expression is, but he used his hands and he put in work to make sure that it was successful, that Michael Jordan would have like a shoe brand and all.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up. You know a girl named Nora? Sure. Where is she? Where in the hospital?
They're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
Oh no! I guess she had to go. She was playing with like a PSP or something? Interesting. Wow. I'm not sure what came out of this one, but it was not Innocence. It was like coming of age. I could swim down there. There's something in the water. The thing I had before, though, it was a machete. And it was an upgraded machete, so I gotta keep it. But this wrench, it seems pretty special, right? I haven't come across one before. Machete, an upgraded machete, is also really good. I better go for the wrench, right? I mean, this is like Last of Us Part 2. It subverted a lot of like gaming traditions. But coming across an extra corner and finding like a unique weapon, that's like gaming 101. It's probably special. Even if wrenches start appearing later, it might be. Oh my gosh. Alright. The machete. The machete. It was so good. I upgraded it. Let's see if I can upgrade whatever this is. A socket wrench? I can. Alright. I might not get many uses out of it. But, it might be worth something. Oh my gosh. This was like I had to leave behind something. Oh my gosh, this is like when Thanos had to get the Soul Stone. In this case, maybe not as bad as that, or when Black Widow had to do it. In this case, it's just a machete. It's some hard work though. Oh my gosh. She said Nora was in the upper floor of the hospital. Also, these trash cans, they're red. The ones in my neighborhood are, they're like dark green. Trash bags are red. So much red. Ah. Oh. Oh my gosh. And the music, it's like some Street Fighter Tekken music playing in the background. Ah.
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do.
I'm telling you, Data Soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer. Hey, did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take the fight to them.
No way. Not after what went down last time. Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
That's what I heard.
Taking the fight to the scars. That one recommended dating a soldier. I've been thinking about that also. I'm not sure it's actually the move. I tend to get along with like veterans and stuff though. These are, I get the sense these people would have some gear on them. Alright, there's one over there. Maybe I should actually go around. Let's see. Oh, this seems like the spot to drop on. Oh, let's see. I could break them. I think it might draw like attention, the noise of the brick. Maybe not. I'm pretty far away from everybody else. There's another one coming. Or going, it looks like. Alright. Oh, they're going around. They're going around. Alright. What? They circled back around? Again? There's a dog. Oh my gosh, there's a dog. Hmm.
Check the whole courtyard. We're not alone. Three contacts! There! You're gonna die, fucker!
Oh, got him. Oh no, no, don't do it. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, there were so many of them, and that was such a big place.
She ran in the grass!
Right over there!
She ran into the grass! Star, head that way! I don't see her. Fan out! Check the whole courtyard. Flush her out.
Here!
Damn, the dog ran away.
Over here! Pin her down! Charlotte! Push in!
Yeah, on it! He hid in the grass!
Nice shot, Ellie.
gone. Don't let her escape.
Keep looking, fuckers.
Oh, that dog is charred. It's kind of blue. Blue and black. Like that police movie. I got him. Headshot. Jaw shot. Sprinting is loud and may reveal your position to enemies. Ooh, there's someone so close. Oh, yes. Deliverance.
Over here! She went that way!
Okay.
Clear? Let's see.
Shit.
Some over there. Oh, there's one over there. This one seems prime for the picking. Oh, no. So this is a hospital? Am I in the hospital right now? If so, that is major Last of Us Part 1 vibes. Bats the Andar. Mujer. Oh no.
Who's that? There you are!
Oh. Angelic. It's like a snow angel, but CSI style. They are, I suppose. Ooh. Ah, another one bites the dust. Bow, now, another one bites the dust. Alright, let's see. Medical research. I wonder if Ellie's thinking about if they're conducting research on cordyceps here. I would suppose So, the wonderments of LA. Maybe I should have used a smoke bomb. However, the way I went about it, it was pretty pristine. Directory. First floor, occupational medicine. Second floor, ENT and audiology. Third floor, administration. I suppose I would be headed for the third floor. Wow. So this is the hospital. There's a lot of hospital stuff going on. I saw a door. I'm headed for the door. Wow. Unless, I've got to find the door again. It's, let's see, medical research. It'll probably be this way. Here it is. There's a generator here. When I was younger, during natural disasters, certain people would have generators to power their houses. My family did not have a generator. However, some of those times, you know, kind of like relaxing in the dark, charge up your electronics. It could be a nice rest, and it could be a nice to kind of like destaticize. I suppose this is a directory similar to the one I saw before. I'll be going second floor here though, audiology, rather than going straight for the third floor, administration. The care you need, the people you trust. Haha. They might not be talking about doctors, or the ones I've had. Except for this one doctor I had. He might have been alright or good. He was like a family practitioner, and he would check for like he would check the gonads, right? And there's this one time I was like, hey, can you check out this spot? And he was like, oh, it is fine. Supply list. Must. Alcohol swabs. X. Iodine swabs. X. Woven gauze. X. I'm assuming X is they have it. Like it's like a check. Gauze bandages with tape. No X. Muslin bandages. No X. Latex gloves. Face masks. X. Morphine and naloxone. X. Bandages. X. Safety pins. X. Gel burn dressing. No X. Blankets. No X. Ooh. Burns are rough. I was watching Primal, the newest episode, a while ago. Scary stuff. And then that happens, the journey is over. If available, intraosseous infusion kits. Now X. Hemostatic dressings, whatever you can find, no X. Blood pressure cuff X. Antibiotics, penicillin, levofloxacin, amoxicillin, whatever you can find, no X. Stretcher is crossed out. I think we got them all. Trauma shears X. Rapid application splints, no X. Open chest injury seals, whatever's left, no X. Tube airway, no X. Wow, these people, they were really stocking up for another medical house. Be sure to dig into the corners of the second floor. There are still rooms we haven't opened that might have things worth taking. Don't go near the lower levels. Sam. Don't go near the lower levels. Maybe there are zombies. Oh yeah, I picked up some supplements. Hospital. During a post-apocalyptic situation. It might be a nice spot to ransack early if a person was a civ building. Oh, those are some nice bottles, but this is like a hospital waiting room. It's nice now, but in a modern day situation, it's not so nice to be waiting here for a long time. Oh my gosh. I was waiting in a hospital with my mom not too long ago. It sucked. It was very, it was like everyone was on edge. It was bad. It was frightening. Is this part of the second floor a dead end? Seems to be the case. Means I'm headed back down. Bow. Wait a second. I thought it might have been a one-way road getting onto the staircase. Let's see. It was. Indicator is pointing up. Upstairs. Oh my gosh. These doctors' faces, they're so congenial. Oh, I see. The air vents. There was this one doctor's face, however. They were kind of... bloated? They looked a little compressed. Kind of like All For One in My Hero Academia.
Stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Whoa! Nora is going rogue. Isaac might not like that. He did not like the deserters, though. Maybe he would give Nora a more permissible opportunity. Locked.
Don't scream.
I have you now, Nora.
Put that shit down.
Haha.
You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
She was there.
Earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will help every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should stay the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear her screams?
Whoa.
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
Fucking help! Trespasser! Somebody, please! Nora! You can't escape this!
Nora is such a character. Where'd she go? Has such a badass streak.
God damn it!
She just said about Joel, that little bitch got what he deserved.
No, no, no! Got you!
No! I tend to reload when I can, but this time I reloaded right in front of a cliff.
Got you! Come on!
Nora!
No, wait.
Back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can...
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
there are spores. What? I'm supposed to deal with these soldiers right now? There are clickers also. Here comes a clicker. Shoot the clicker. Shoot the clicker, bro. How did I die there? Alright, I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna bathroom, BRB. How did that happen? I think I just got like... I just got effed. Because I still had the upgraded super weapon, and I was swinging it. The clicker was like... It did not bite me. Alright, see that. Here I am, and here we go. Damn. They took a free life off me earlier. And it wasn't like me handing it over. But now I'm like... I was being so safe on that one. Alright, let's go.
coming! Here, here!
Alright. I'm gonna take a minute here. What I'm thinking is I run to the right. Ah, all right. I like that strategy. But there's a clicker over there. Smoke bombs, do they affect clickers? Clickers don't see like lights and movement, right? Alright. I got this. All right. That was some ESP there. Just had to figure out the best way to approach it, or maybe a viable way to approach it. This spot is pretty dimly lit. It's pretty red. There's some red energy going on. I'm gonna scavenge for some stuff though. I threw out 2 stun bombs, a Molotov. I basically obliviated. I basically obliviated the clickers. Oh, but also obliterated. I was thinking of obliterated, but obliviated is technically accurate also, especially when it comes to using the smoke bombs, because it frazzled them. They were obliviated. It's possible the first time I got taken out by the clicker, it's possible he or she could have gotten me from the front side. But the animation didn't show when it was time. It was a rough situation because the position I was in, an armed foot soldier was coming in from the left and an armed foot soldier was coming in from the right. So I was thinking, you know, break the pattern somehow. That's why I ran right. Boom, there was a corridor. Clickers get obliviated. And then subsequently obliterated. I would have thought Nora would have been gone by now. Maybe she's hiding out though. Medical records? Or this room? Huh. I'll check this room first. Seems like a good move. Yes, it does. Alright, now to the records. Ah. I have got a good feeling about this. Oh, she got infected by the spores. Oh my gosh. I can hear her coughing. I'm just doing my due diligence. Oh my gosh, before Nora was so cocky. Ellie comes in and says, "Hi, Nora." I'm getting the vibes. I walk up and there's some close range interaction. You know what though? Oh wait, I can't pull it out. I can't pull it out right now. This is Ellie. This is what Ellie wants. This is what Ellie demands. Let's go.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores.
Surprise. The medical marvel.
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
Last chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
There was a sneak peek of Nora's chest there. But here, there is emoting, but it is almost goes without saying, similar to health kits. I'm following through. This is what Ellie said to do. Oh, Casanova, back to the theater.
It's me.
Are you okay?
Wow, this was excellent.
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
Okay. Come on. Let's get cleaned up.
She gave up where Abby was.
Arms up.
It is understandable. It is simply how it goes. Or not simply.
I made her talk.
Two years earlier. Damn. That was Ellie's first time torturing someone. Pediatrics. It's like before she was amping herself up to do it. But maybe it was like a kid trying to grow up too fast. Maybe not too fast. But also, this is very interesting. This is a flashback. Is this a flashback to The Last of Us Part 1? It would be pretty cool. However, I'm going to stop the broadcast for today. I've been going for a while. I took a few hits there, especially in that one sequestered room near the end. Right before Ellie proceeded to her directive. Alright. Bye.